Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is Starfield, and we're going to go do the Freestar Ranger quest line, the faction quest line. We're going to start this out right now. We've done all the other factions that I know about, and so we just finished with Ryujin. That was a two-parter. The other ones are 2 or 3 parters, so hopefully this one's going to be a little bit longer. Hopefully we can get several episodes out of this. We're going to go for 3 or 4 hours, or until I decide that it's time to stop. So let's go ahead and get on it. Let me go ahead and pop out chat right quick. Hey, how's it going? Article 5. I know I only gave you guys about 15-minute downtime between live streams. So I expect that it's just going to be just a few people in here today, which is good. It's fine. So anyway, we're here at Aquila City, and we were told to talk to somebody, deputized. After we saved the people from the bank, Marshal Daniel Blake directed me to speak with Ranger Emma Wilcox at the Rock in Aquila City, and if I'm interested in joining the Freestar Rangers. And so this is the last quest line. We do have some left on the Crimson Fleet Burden. This is Burden of Proof, but for pretty much everything else faction-wise I've done. So let's go ahead and let's jump in here and see what she has to say.
The chunk spokeswoman said, holiday chunks require.
And I'm outfitted in my duds. I changed my clothes, put on my hat. I'm ready to look the part of a Freestar Ranger.
Well, hey there.
Need something?
Maybe.
You got some business with me?
Yeah, the marshal sent me. I want to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Oh. Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure. But we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
All right. What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't
excessive.
always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
All right. Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty.
Right.
But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Really? That's not a lot. All right. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know. Let's keep going.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
That's arrogant as hell. How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
All right, I'll join.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Complete a Freestar Ranger mission. Oh, here we go. Here we
You
go.
should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
It'd be interesting to see if I have access to all these mission boards on in my base. Because then I could pick up a dozen missions and just roll through them. Kill the outlaw captain on Gamma. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Destroy a clumsy freak captain. Or rescue a hostage that shows it too. Let's take the one that's worth the most. The outlaw captain. Outlaw activities at an all-time high. We got a lead on a particular notorious group last seen at an abandoned robotics facility on Gamma Vulpes 2C. In the Gamma Vulpes system. Well, it would be in the Gamma Vulpes system. I will take that. Sure. I'll take that one.
And it ain't bad.
And we'll head out directly. Actually, hang on. Before I head out directly. Am I wearing the right suit? Yeah. Okay. What's my carry? 175? That's fine. I'll drop the stuff off on the ship here in a second. Alright. Going after the outlaw Jesse James. Buckle up, cowboy. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
That require your attention.
Have I scanned this or no? I have not. What else is in this system? Small system. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let me go drop some stuff off here right quick. We're floating through some debris, but we should be fine. Unless something pops in. A ship might pop in. But we should be fine. I waited long enough. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's go ahead and go here. Ditch the stuff I don't care about. That advanced pistol is cool, but... And keep that microgun for later, maybe. I'm ditching the chameleon suit for the moment. I don't think I need it. We're going to be getting a lot of stuff here, so... I don't know where I picked that positron battery up at, but that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. 134 is not great, but it'll do. Alright. The abandoned robotics facility. They're all the same, so we know what they look like. We've been in more than one of them.
Landing now.
My ship is a tank, yo. It is a tank. I'll make sure I'm in the right spot. Make sure it didn't put me in the wrong spot. Yeah, it did put me in the wrong spot. I suspected it might. Rather than hoof it. Alright, Andreas, are you ready to go? You outfitted? You ready to go? Alright. We've got more than a couple of rounds in this thing. Actually, let's do this one. No. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. I got 500 rounds of ammo for this now. Remember how we were out of ammo before? Let's go send star stuff, that's fine. Got a couple of guards here. There's 3 there. A couple here. Let's go over here and take these guys out. Pirate Legends, huh? You know.
You're not scared.
Where'd the other one go?
Cover me!
Reloading. Oh, hey, what's up? Am I? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see you.
Take this guy down!
Oh man, 4 rounds and I missed him. Well, I'm just stormtrooping the shit out of this, aren't I?
To what do I owe this? Are you sure you must go?
Yep, I am. You hurt my wife. Level 98, so there it's level appropriate for me.
Watch out!
That's nice. Where's the other one? Oh. You hiding? You're stuck. I see what's going on. Let me put you out of here. There you go.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
We're gonna come back for the loot later on. I mean, unless there's something really good here. I expect that pirate captain or whatever it is to have good stuff. Start here. Oh, wow. Hear a robot.
Here! Over here!
You're not walking out of here.
Can't get through there. Maybe the computer. Hey, kids. So you're the one I'm after, huh?
You want some more?
Waste of time.
It is kind of a waste of time. Oh, shit. Being sneaky for it.
Bring it. Point some fire on him.
There's another one the corner.
I cannot wait to kill.
Keep going! No mercy!
Does it have to go through here? Yeah, totally.
You can't hope to win.
God damn it!
God dang it, girl.
I will have your head.
Space adapt. Okay, that's fine. Emergency power cell, I might need that. They only put them out whenever you need them, so.
You cannot beat me.
So open that door, probably. Alright, so him and his buddies are over here, huh?
You're fine! Move! Move! Keep it there!
Give up already. This is you.
Get down! Is that all you got?
Look out!
Well, I thought that dog was down. Wow, I'm not doing any damage with this rifle. It's this is a 1,000 round rifle, and 1,000 damage rifle.
You're not walking out of here.
Wow. There we go.
Don't just stand there! Duck!
It's the armor they've got.
Get out here! Over ahead! Go!
Throwing.
Go. Do it.
Come on! Ah!
Do they have anything of value?
No, money. Rapid advanced hard target. It's garbage. It's really kind of trash. I could. I mean, what that rifle looked like it did some decent damage. Take it. Most of it's garbage, though. I mean, in comparison to what I normally, what I get, what I find. So. Let's see here. So, did we do it? Did we kill him? Sure did. Now that I've done so, I need to report back to Ranger Wilcox. Alright, fine. They just land right there. That's good. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. This is the second live stream today because I want to do some Freestar Ranger stuff. So. Oh, frames. All of a sudden the frames are crap. What's going on?
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
Aquila City is always hot.
Wow, the frames are terrible. I may have to reload this game.
Rock might have some work for something like that.
Let's go ahead and let's save the game and reload it. Welcome back, Kelly. It's a little better. I think it's the rain.
Yeah, people joke.
Hiya.
Come on.
Just let me drink it.
Really? Come on, game.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and
Do not be surprised if your balance is
This
off.
job, your
It is not
eyes,
you.
ears,
It is the
and
gravity
wits
here.
are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal,
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Daniel Blake, huh?
I've got just one question.
Oh, God.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective?
Oh.
Even if it means risking your own life?
Sure. Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice. All right. Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner.
Oh, I know Wagner.
There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Yep. Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
No. Bye. What if I don't want it? That's fine. Okay, so...
Not everyone gets to say they work at...
Not everybody gets to say they work at the Rock, and not everybody's willing to get shot in the face. I am. What's this? Back into the Rock? Alright, we need to go to the Wagoner farm. We've seen this before, I think. Yep. Really wish I could move that to the top. Whatever. We've been there many times with many deliveries, so Wagner Farm is a pretty... And I went around and checked it out in the first few episodes. So we ran around collecting things, seeing what it was all about.
I appreciate the desire for independence, but these people are quite vulnerable.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Oh yeah, I have an
I'm
idea.
Ranger Emma Wilcox.
Oh, God.
My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Well, if they plan on coming back, they've got to be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
A boom, boom,
Since
boom.
these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now,
Probably not.
Let's
That's
go
probably
and
why I
check
see
out
that
those
blue
canyons.
lantern over there in the
We
distance.
are in your hands now, Deputy.
Are you making
That's the
fun of
idea.
me? She's making fun of me. Either that or she's getting ready for some roleplay later on. That's possible too. Oh, looking for tracks. Several pair of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
It's an ambush!
I like it. Nice try.
Every single freaking trope that they could throw in this, I bet they did. You know what I mean, Pilgrim?
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We shall take our time and step carefully.
These canyons would have kept me busy for a while.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Grenade in the air!
Oh wow, these guys are tough, huh? Higher level. There was another one. Did they get the third one? No, he's down there still. There's another one over there hiding in behind a rock. Oh wait, he fell. He's underneath the rock. Probably should have done this during the day.
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
He's stuck in the rock. Oh, no, he's not. They got him, though. Well, this isn't good. It's dark as hell in here. Oh, we're going into a cave anyway, so it didn't matter. What do they have? Antimicrobials? Yeah, that's fine. Where you at? I think there's another one there too. Maybe.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Now
Get ready.
That one's running. You're gonna jump right down here in the middle of it all, huh?
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls. Grab some cover!
Do any damage at all. That was weird. Maybe I want to bust out my other rifle.
Nice to get out under the sky. Look out!
I see it. What are these freaking tardigrades? Octomaggots. They look like tardigrades. Hey, I just killed 300 creatures. Cool. Amino acids and membrane. Insane in the membrane. I still don't have a membrane with farm. I don't really need it, but...
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Is she mad at me? You're just talking smack ever since we started this.
Bad situation here.
I think she didn't like the Rangers, man.
You're a natural tracker.
So yeah, might have something to do with those pips that are on that are pointing me in the right direction. I think we're good.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Need better stealth, for sure. Oh, they're doing target practice, huh? Let's also do some target practice, shall we? That guy.
This is for you! Incoming!
You're leaving me with no choice!
What the hell of a weapon he's got.
You died today. Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Behind something. I think we're down to one guy. We can go ahead and just go on in.
Take your best shot.
I want that weapon. if they give it to me. I don't know if they will. Job's done. That's the name of the weapon. Oh, it's a slate. Analyzers, navigator, space helmet, explosive rounds. Oh, okay.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's
Oh, it's
talk.
fine. We can talk later. I'm looking for looty. Looty booty. Booty looty. There we go. Guess I'll take that too. That, I don't know what that sound is. I think it's gas or something. Yeah, I shot first and asked questions later, so what? What was that reactor I just got? Okay, what have I gotten so far recently? Advanced hard target. That's actually not a bad that's not a bad rifle. Garbage. Well, no. That's actually not bad. That's close to mine. Grants up to 100 energy resistance to and physical resistance to lower your health. And, okay, that's fine. Oh, boom pop reactor's a drink. I'm going to drink that. Oh, wow, that's a pretty good Deadeye. Look at that, man. Not a bad pistol. I bet you I can make it better. Deputy hat and whatever. I don't need that power cell, that's for sure. I can't equip this item. Whatever. My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. Dropped it off at the agreed upon location. Once the credits are in my account, I will drop it off at the agreed upon location and once my credits are in my account. If you need other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay. Ranger Deputy's uniform. Okay, I guess I can equip that. 5% reload speed. No, I'm not going to equip that. 30% damage while in space and negative 15 damage while on a planet. I'm going to sell that. Alright, not great.
Find anything interesting?
I mean, here, take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now. Oh, just some random thing blowing in the breeze. I was like, what is that? If I can get back to the freaking ship, that'd be nice. Come on. Plants are in the way. Really?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Nope. We gotta go talk to the lady. The farmer. Oh wow, what the hell? She's always hard to find. I have a hell of a time trying to find her anywhere. What's she doing all the way down there? Oh no. Unless she's dead. Maybe I shouldn't have fast traveled, huh? I mean, why not float on this planet if I can? The heck is she? Halfway across the planet? She's way the heck out here. Hang on. Let me see if I can get to her on the map. No. What's going on with that, dude? It's so weird. Hang on. Won't let me. So strange. They're wary. They shouldn't hurt us unless... Just to be safe. We'll just get him out of there. She's running back to us.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, they were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they...
What? What is going on? Why you stop talking to me?
What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, okay. They won't be troubling you again.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's too early to tell.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble,
She's
give us a
popped in.
call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Okay. $4 grand. Back to the rock. To Achilles City. I don't have a bunch of guns, but I got a few guns I want to sell.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Yes. Yes, it does. That's how it works.
Jacket in the heart of the front.
Some of these guns are worth a lot of money. A lot more than I don't need any of this, I don't think. No, I don't need any of that. Something worth close to 1,500. Not even close to 1500. I mean, I do 1,000 damage. That hard target does 435, so I'm probably not going to use it. I think I'm just going to sell it.
Problem?
Nope.
Everyone needs supplies.
Oh God, you're get off your chair, old man.
Quick. Feel free to look around.
I already have an advanced mag sniper, right? Make sure I'm not selling him my mag sniper. No. Alright, so that one can go. Yeah, it's selling the hard target. That's better. That's fine.
I want to learn how to play an instrument. I don't know if I have the time.
Let me see if she's got any ammo.
Sure, outlaws. Ashta. Don't make me regret this now.
I bet you tell that you say that to all the boys. There we go. I need that. Is that right? No, it's 50 caliber. I need 6.5 MI. There we go. That's better. And the explosive. You got any explosive? Take the caseless shotgun shells. And you know, for somebody who sells weapons and ammo, you don't sell the stuff I need. But I will sell you this advanced mag sniper. And this boosted AA-99. That's fine. We're gonna run into but they weren't following me anymore. I gotta sell my stuff, guys. And you're
I run the
not helpful at all.
Special.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Huh. Down to business then.
Yeah. By the way, you might want to turn off your porn. Actually, does he have any yeah, he's got a few rounds. Have the explosive I'm looking for? No, he doesn't. That's fine. That's 14 grand. So, get rid of that. Get rid of I kind of hate to get rid of that pistol, but it's only 6 shots, so I'm going to ditch it. Uh, 25% increase in attack speed. That actually is not bad. But I think we're fine. Made a couple bucks. Way more than what they pay you as a Freestar Ranger, that's for sure. And we'll drop into Laredo right quick and sell this last gun. Just get it out of my inventory. I could leave it on the ship. I've got like 10,000 kilos of carry on my ship right now, so I can just dump everything.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Please,
Lots
let
of
me know if I
crime
can be of
over there.
service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ditch this last one here. She didn't have enough. Okay, well, in that case, let's see if you got the ammo that I need. 40mm explosive is exactly what I need. You don't have my 6.5, but that's okay. I'm gonna lose 2,000 on this, but I just want to get it out of my inventory. It's fine. I don't care. I make enough money off guns. Yeah, we're doing the Ranger quest. It's the last faction quest, guys, that's left on the docket, and then I'll be done with that. And then whatever I need to do to finish up the achievements, we're gonna do. And then I'll start leveling my skills. We're gonna start jumping from universe to universe here pretty quick. When I get done with this.
Nicely done.
going back to the rock. Talk with Ranger. What's his name? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit! No. Whoops. Hopefully nobody saw that. I didn't throw a grenade. I swear.
He'd be a lot better if you.
I wasn't even there. I'm out of here. Whoops. I'm on the wrong side of town, you know. Let's do this. No. Never mind. It'd take me longer to do that than it would probably to
Kill for a
run
cup
there.
of coffee right about now.
What did you do for how many levels in your first play? What do you mean? What did you do for so many levels your first playthrough? This is my second character. The first character made it to level, I don't know, 100. I have a leveling base.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I try and give a credit or two to the locals.
Adaptive frames and magnets. That's the short answer.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid.
Do I not have a marker?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Hang on a second. Is it not? Oh, it's not active. All right, where's Blake? He's up. How do we get up again? Jesus, man. There it is.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hotek. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Could those men be veterans of from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Okay. What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Still didn't explain why they want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions.
Unless they're gonna...
It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Alright, that won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, so... Unless they're
I
starting
think
to...
the Marshal was right about you. Be safe out there.
Yeah. Unless they're trying to put down a colony of their own.
Just
and they want an existing farm. Because they want to start their own collective. That's the only thing I can figure. Maybe it's about revenge. I don't know. Alright, so we need to go to Polvo's orbit. That's easy enough.
Seems to be where we left
Mayday!
it.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hope Town.
I'm not going to Hope Town, I'm going to Mallory's ship. Doc! Doc!
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Because no phones. Yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, also, though, I mean, stuff... We actually travel faster than light because of the warp technology. So we're able to jump systems, and communication can't get there that quick. So it makes sense. It does make sense. You get some fried stuff. There you go. Ow! You tell me it's 30 feet down? The hell? Oh my legs. My legs! I'm doing all this before they ask me to. I'm probably gonna break the quest.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Nope, gonna steal your ship. Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
Whatever.
This old girl and I have been through a lot together.
Yeah, I get it.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Alright, you need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Hey! You've been nothing but a lemon the entire time we've been doing this. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm about ready to replace you. Think you're better than this? This is what we do. Oh, case is empty.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Alright, those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Tell me where they're headed, I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Let's go. Come on, sourpuss. Wait. Enjoyed the missions better? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have him outfitted for. I don't have anybody else outfitted with gear, so I could take the gear off of her, I suppose, but I'm used to her. Kind of what my in real life wife says about me. I'm used to him. It's fine.
Ships released. Let's go.
Go to Miatha, huh?
Oh.
So I hope it's a ship battle. That would be nice.
Open fire! Fire!
It is a ship battle. Far away.
Engines fried. The target, I mean.
Is that it? It is. Let's see what we got. God dang, man. A lot of junk around here. Well, let's give our engines a little bit more oomph. These guys are quite a ways out. Junk. All junk.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
You know, would have been cool if you'd have recognized me as a ranger. What do I gotta do? Paint my ship? Oh shit, I should paint my ship. Does anybody know how to paint a ship? If anybody knows how to paint a ship, we'll paint the ship.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
He's in security. I don't want to hear any complaints. Come on, game.
Ron Hope's the best.
Playing games got me tripping over my own feet.
Keep an eye on your value.
A fair amount of business runs through Hope Town.
Most of it legitimate.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Nah.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, I'm good. Let's meet with him.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Thought I got a briefing. I didn't see it pop in.
But we'd be dust.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships.
I'm guessing
Though
the
I
Marshal
suppose
already
that is
knows
hardly
this
the
without
point
saying
of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder
extended
and
warranty.
president of Hope Tech.
You just won't need
He's on
it.
the Council of Governors.
Oh,
The
that's
Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
right. I can
I've spent
push
a
him.
long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Just in case. Just in case.
Everything you see around you,
You're
he
entitled
built.
to listen to my sexy
Pretty
voice
much
now.
everyone in this town
hmm?
owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Well, if you walk any slower, you're gonna kill me. I'll have to. Yeah, you have to suck down another Paramore.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
They do. All of them
I guess
do.
being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
That's exactly what it is. It is literally a psychological advantage.
Off-worlders.
I'm here.
Good ever comes from.
By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Burgett.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Cool.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Okay. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
True.
However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most just as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Okay, and the thief had inside help. You know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
You just seem a little bit too... I think you're the person. I think you're the one. And why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Ah.
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
You're not wrong, but it's also the perfect cover. I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yeah, that's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Yeah, I work with his mom.
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price, got it. Wait, wait, hang on. What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
I work with his mother, so yeah, I totally get it. All right, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
16 grand, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Along with the money I got from the guns. I didn't take all the guns either. I could have taken all those other guns.
Howdy.
Howdy! Go to Neon. All right. Oh, and you know what?
I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood.
Yes, you have mentioned you're not fond of seafood. I've passed by this building so many times and not gone in because I wasn't ready, but now I'm ready. Let's do it. We just finished reagent, so I've worked with his mother. Hopefully it pops up some dialogue.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just...
Oh, you are special, aren't you?
You're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Well, we'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
Oh, I know.
He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. And he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
All right, well, I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
You just got done telling me the exact
Your stolen ship would have had
opposite.
to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay. Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
All right, take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
The colors. The colors.
I've been pretty blessed to have the life that I do.
Come on, big boy. You can go faster than this. Going to Frankie's?
Hey, Billy. You got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
It would allow us to spend more time.
What do you need?
You might want to
Stolen, I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory. No, I wouldn't start with that. A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently, and I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Maybe this will jog your memory.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
It's part of the job, yeah?
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
I'll talk to the loan shark. What syndicate you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. But that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
You know, that's not my problem. No, tell me what you know about the Starship Thief.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
You know, I already offered you money. Oh, wow, this is pretty steep, too. I've got an auto persuade. Let's use it.
I think you may be right.
Jedi mind trick. I know you'd like to help me if you could. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
This is tough, man. It's rough. Tried to give you some cash, you wouldn't take it, so you're gonna be a punk. Treat you like a punk.
Ranger?
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
Exclusive budget.
Yes.
What
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
She's my wife. You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me?
She was talking to me.
I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Well, you're in trouble, Grace, and you better start taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're gonna tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Those men tried to run a farmer off their land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
This is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
What I'm asking for is completely reasonable, as I wave my hand in front of her face.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I give you my word. Oh wait, what? No deals until I get some answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory.
The First?
We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Alright, where did she say she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Let me guess. Plastic surgery. Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though.
Okay.
It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
All right, that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
All right, so EM weapon specialist.
Hey.
Damage control specialist. Well, look at this. It's a bar filled with pretty women who actually know what they're doing. I thought you were one of a kind, Andreja.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Oh no, I'm afraid not. Not with 1 star. How about the other one?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Nope. Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. How many velocities did I have?
Straight to the point? Yeah, I skipped a lot of content, right? I skipped a lot of spoilers and whatnot because of my being able to push these guys.
Inside to back.
There's a lot of side things that can be done that I did not do. Should be burning through this pretty quick. We're only an hour and a half into the video, and I don't know how far into this I am, but I hear that their ship is really good. I want to take the ranger ship that they gave you at the end of this, I guess, as a reward, and then I want to play with it and like max it out.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have...
Because it can't be as good as my ship.
Security?
No way.
The effort to make this place livable is
But I can turn it
astounding.
into a ship that's as good as my ship.
No
Hopefully
end
make
what
keep
we
it
accomplished
looking
when there
decent.
are credits to
Oh, we
be
don't need
met.
to go out. We can just go straight to Aquila City. Let's just do that. Oh, look at this. When you consume several items, drinks, or chems of the same kind of effect, only the one with the strongest effect will be applied. So nothing stacks. Oh, that's good to know.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
You are living behind the biggest freaking wall there is in my tin can. Besides, you said you lived here in Aquila City for like a long time.
Watch it. Ship coming and going. You can't have those two dating. You would never.
And then you talk about how you were an Austria, you wanted to be an Austria hunter very, very briefly, and you were living behind these walls. You should understand it.
On the tip of my tongue.
The ship is nice. Cool. I mean, everybody's been talking about it since I started playing the game, so. And I know I can mod it and modify it and make it better.
Hey, deputy.
What?
What am I?
You got something to say to me?
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Oh, you just...
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House
Good to
when
see
I'm
you.
able.
Hey, what do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
I still can't believe Annie caught an honest-to-goodness thief.
Yeah, it's weird that you don't remember me helping out your daughter there.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
Then again,
Public
all
indecency.
these quest lines kind of blur
Better
together.
this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hey,
I'm
you.
proud to be helping the Freestar.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess
He's
not
like,
everyone
what?
likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
On to business. Yeah, Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
All right. Talk to Blake.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Well, I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks. I'm beginning to get... I think I'm getting the hang of it.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from the starship thief?
Let's see. The first has a money man named Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Nah, I just keep going. Clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Let's see. Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would somebody go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic.
Yep, that's what I thought too.
It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
And they probably don't have her on file. So if she dies of an overdose, no one would ever know. Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right. Actually, I mean, go to the Red Mile. You just let me go from here? I'll go to the Red Mile first. There I am, in all my glory, hands on hips, adoring a wife at my side.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much.
We haven't done the Red Mile. You guys haven't seen me do the Red Mile. I did it. Or wait, maybe you did. Did you guys see me do the Red Mile?
This is all a bit more legal
I could
now,
run it.
I suppose.
Should I run it?
Hardly more civilized.
I'll run it. run the red mile.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
And then we'll talk to the ranger. Oops, that's the wrong door.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
There we go.
Ah, a new face.
Yep.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
Yep.
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life?
Love
My
your
name is
makeup.
May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I am. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I want to run the red mile.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Excuse me? When it's ready.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
I guess we can't do it right now. Well, that's weird. I was able to do it before. Actually, I did do it on stream. I just remembered. Well, that's stupid. Okay, I guess we'll just wait. We'll come back for it later, guys. Sorry. Alright, we'll activate this. No, I'm already here. I don't need to fast travel. Where is she?
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Oh, you're a smart aleck. I like it. Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Alright, well don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Pushing me around.
What's this I hear about you?
So you're working with Autumn,
a
huh?
hard time, Reese.
Come on, sit.
Since you quit,
Who are you?
I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing, but maybe I was wrong.
I'm a good friend of Autumn.
Well,
She was
then.
thrilled to see me.
Isn't lit
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Every hunter needs prey.
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Competition's good for business, you just need to rise to this challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
Oh, I just got done saying I was
You've been a
gonna do it.
ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
All of a
Really
sudden
going
you
to
care
take
about
on
me?
the mile, huh?
Hello, love.
Watch me. Watch me beat it without even breaking a
I
sweat.
can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be winter.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Guys, I didn't even know they were going to ask me to do this. I was just going to run the Red Mile for fun. Yeah, if that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Oh, can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
All right, well, I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
You're my wife.
Now that we're clear on what's
Thanks for the
expected,
support.
Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit. Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air me out.
Excuse me.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Or is most of them missing once?
I took this job so I could see the runners in person, but I don't usually only see them once. That's hilarious.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile!
That's me.
Now is your chance to get
That's
a good
me.
look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill and determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Here we go. Last chance. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Well, that's not very good. Okay, so we are going to save the game right here. Because even though I've done the Red Mile before and I'm confident, it's not easy, so... Let's see, let's make sure all my ammo is... All my weapons are ready to go. Yeah, we'll use this. Less damage on me.
I believe we are not. Right.
I could probably just off them. We ran it before.
Blowing off some steam?
You gotta use a grenade on me? You got? Not exactly running the mile, but we ran it last time. And I didn't realize you had to turn around and come back the same way. So I figure I may as well get rid of the competition on the way back. Now, I believe there should be some legendary stuff in here, so let's hang on a second.
Spoils of victory.
Oh.
Hopefully they amount to... We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
Yeah, no doubt. So what we're gonna do... Okay, now I just gotta make it back. But let's go ahead real quick. Before I look in here, I'm gonna save my game. I think there's a legendary in here. So that is a instigating combat knife. Let's go ahead and load that again. See if it changes. I got something different before. We're not going to do this like all the time. It's just going to be just testing this out. Same thing. It's fine. Thought there was going to be... I got something really good last time. I forget what it was. Yeah, I was going to go back this way. It's fine. What's down in there? I might give her this weapon. I don't really care about that Grendel, but the hell canister is that? Weird. Oh, we're going the right way. It's a really good weapon. One of my favorites. Literally like a walk in like a winter park. A few rhinos. Hey, what's up? I got plenty of ammo, so there's no sense in killing myself. Getting back. Hey there, bug eyes. I got 4 of them. I think we'll just keep going. Oh, there's the leg. Oh, frames! What's wrong with my frames? Oh, it's terrible. Sorry about the choppiness, guys. A momentary lapse of reason there of my game for some... Oh, that's what that is. That's what that is. This is a spitting something or other. It kicks out like gas bombs. Let's figure out what that was. Anyway, we're back. No worse for wear. The red mail's not that big a deal when you're high level or when you have decent weapons. Just gotta remember that those big rhino bullies, man, they're like level 75.
Some time since I have visited you, so this should be fun.
Done.
I had a feeling about you.
I'm on duty.
Congratulations, Runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Oh, you mean consequences like how?
Yeah, I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Really, the only thing levels do is give you more hit points. You have to level your skills up for it to matter. And the enemies normally, I mean, like the red mile's different because it's like a static world thing. But enemies, they scale with you. So. What are we doing here?
Yes, what?
Particle weapon specialist.
Pardon.
Payload specialist. How much payload?
I'm looking to join a crew.
What?
Any openings?
Maybe later. I wonder if you can raise their stats up. If they just, however they are. What am I waiting on? What am I doing? Talk to Autumn. Oh, never mind.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout.
You're back. Are you okay?
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry about that.
Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Little sister.
Oh, go to
there
hell.
It is.
Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
One's a cop, one's a crook. It does. Oh, you know what? Did I not catch the last names? Are they different? Or are they the same? McMillan. Should have known.
Kick back with a drink from the back.
Don't know if it was brave.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
All right, now I'll be heading up for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, the house would want me to run again because then it could adjust the odds. For sure.
Hello.
Chance. Oh wait, there's an upstairs here. I don't think I've ever been up here. Hello. Oh, I can get a room, I guess. Well, somebody had a party in here.
Don't think SysDef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Oh, so you know about me being in SysDef and you know about me being in the Rangers. All right. What about Ryujin? You worried about them? Because you ought to be. They'll buy the Red Mile, just tear it apart and fire your ass.
Yes, what?
Anyway, we don't need to do that. We can just go to Kodos. I forget that it's sometimes that I can just that I can just fast travel with or to my ship and take my ship somewhere else.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Have I been to Kodos? I have been to Kodos.
Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very competent. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Yeah, I beat the Red Mile. Showers? I don't want to go to the showers. I mean, I probably need a shower after the Red Mile.
The first don't mess around.
1st Cavalry veteran. Yep. The heck is up with this guy? Look at all these turrets.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... Never mind, I am not impressed.
Got some nice stuff he does.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the first, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Oh, I've got some questions about the fleet. The first.
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Oh, he's flirting with my wife.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Wow, I don't know what to think about that. That's kind of threw me for a loop. Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
All right, well, you mentioned the Major. Is that who runs a fleet?
That's right. Major Hunt spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Well, I want details on the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I'll make you a counteroffer. I'll agree to let you go if you stay out of Freestar space.
I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know. 2,500 credits? You're kidding me, right? Or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
It is. He shouldn't have flirted with you. That's what he gets.
So long.
You cannot beat me.
Someone there?
Heads up!
Never stood a chance.
We're gonna loot this place when I'm done. Where's that other turret? The person might be on the roof. Care of one of them? Where's the other one? Still missing one. Let's go up. There's still somebody here, but I don't know. Unless it's that. That was it. Cool. Alright, well, let's start on this end and work our way forward. See what cool stuff Marco had. I don't really care about that. What's this? Turret control. No signal. Wonder why that is. Lead-lined refined star performed spacesuit. Alright, credits, emergency kit. I don't care about those. Advanced mag shot. I mean, you know, it's a gun. There's a Varun Inflictor, another one. Like I said, I can find them all the time because I've got her. Oh, that's what she uses. That's what I've got her using. Not that, I mean, it's kind of like stereotyping her, giving her that, but they're not bad weapons. If you find the right ones. There's a bunch of stuff here that'd be worth a decent amount of money, I'm sure, but I'm not going to bother with it. I've got over 600,000 credits on me right now. 700,000 credits on me, excuse me. I gained 100,000 today so far, so not bad. What are you laughing at? That I killed him because he flirted with my wife? Yeah, well, welcome to the real life usual. I mean, it's one thing for an offhanded comment, but you literally ignore me while you're flirting with her? That's not gonna fly, bud. Mercury camera. Sentient AI adapters. That's, I'm not going to take that. We could go to Wolf and sell that, but I'm not going to do it. I don't need to. I've got plenty of money. An old food vending machine. Pears. Boxes of pears shoved underneath his couch. So weird. I mean, I guess we're supposed to just go back, right? Yeah, to Alex Shadid.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Grab that then. You know, this food that they've got in game is a joke. Restores 19 health. I have... Where is it? I have 3,000 health. Their one little piddly meal is not going to do jack squat to keep me alive. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, food is useless in this game. Useless. There's no reason to have it. Unless you're going to carry so much that you get overburdened and you spam it. That's just weird. Oh, I got hypothermia and a fractured limb. Let's fix that. Let's see. So... I was all about the food in the beginning of the game, and then I realized that it's just not worth it. Where in the hell is my... I may not have one on me. Immobilizer? Yeah, I do. There we go. There's my fractured limb. Frostbite is... heal gel, right? I don't have any heal gel on me. Or heal paste. Yeah, here we go. This will work. Is it not gonna? Oh, I have hypothermia. I thought I... Never mind. That's fine. Chip weapons cost more to fire. That's all that's wrong with me. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I think we're good. We can get out of here. Oh, what's that? Let's go. You thought that was your alarm that went off, but it was from the game? That's funny. Wait, can I fly this ship? Can I take this ship? I forgot this was a ship, not a building. Hang on. Can I take the Fortuna? Can we fly this mother sucker? Crew quarters. Where's the front of the ship? It's a big ship, too. Wouldn't it be cool if I could have this ship to fly? It's a massive ship. No, I guess there's no way to get to the driver's seat. I don't see a way anyway.
There might be something of value here.
What? What'd I miss? Did I miss something? I mean, there's still loot in here, but maybe that's what she's talking about. Yeah, I don't think I can fly this ship. Too bad, because it's a really nice ship. Oh, there's a safe here.
Hope you can.
It's a 20,000 credit weapon, really? I mean, I'll take it.
We'll succeed at that before we are discovered.
Before we're discovered? I killed everyone. What are you talking about? Unless this is the front of the ship. Maybe this is the front of the ship. No. This is the back of the ship. When the hell do you even fly a ship like this? Is it really that big? The ship is not that big, dude. There is no way this ship is that big. So here's a cockpit. I mean, maybe. It's a flat-out luxury liner, yo. I don't think there's access to the cockpit. I gotta try one more time, though. Down below. I don't know where it would be. Through here, maybe? No. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me fly this ship. There's just an access panel. I don't guess it would let me. It's gonna let me fly it. That's fine. Oh, it would be so cool if I could steal the ship. Just even if I could just sell it. Now, let's just go. Can't fast travel on this ship. We'll just get out of here. That's fine. That was cool, though.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter.
I was just
a very, very brief period.
I was just telling them about that story you told me.
Word to the wise.
I was getting all kinds of splotchy in this city.
Don't worry, the walls are solid.
Right.
Aquila's really the heart.
So there's 12 Rangers. Does that mean that there's going to be 12 quest lines? 12 quests that I have to go through? Because they're going to want me to meet all the Rangers?
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey there, Deputy.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Home. That man
Ron Howard.
can drink. New deputy, huh?
There you go.
Honored to have you.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Yup.
How do you like the job so far?
Well, I'm not sure if it's for me. Actually, no, it didn't matter. All I care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by?
I got another encrypted slave for you. Here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
It's encrypted.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Well, a good chunk of them don't mean business anymore.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Oh, we have to go to the clinic. That's right. All right, let's go. You're also tied up with a red mile.
The systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
That puts me 3,000 out. Just in case there's a random event. That's probably why. In case, you know, grandma pops in or the trader pops in, something like that.
Green lights on outer hatch.
Okay.
We're docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She said some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
You know, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
You are just a little greasy old man, aren't you? You just feeling a little
Just
greasy.
between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors.
That's why.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Oh, I'm sure they have. Interesting. Person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I should just hose this place down with fire.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Gotta hand it to these doctors. They put in a lot of hours.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yeah. There must be somebody who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
No. We're going to search that. We're going to do that and do it this way.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Admin access. Active processes. Resource monitor. Active memory usage is 12. Wait. Active memory usage is 12%. Processor usage is 26%. Those are the background programs running or what? Last maintenance 6 days ago by an A. Miller. Okay. Recent messages from R.A. Miller. That last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate for you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. From Rebecca Armistead. Don't forget to put that in that vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait to have some quiet time on Montero Luna. Gonna go fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. Okay. To all staff, we've had a few recent incidents of personnel entering in the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of our VIP guests. Do not enter the VIP wing without express authorization, no matter what. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read about it on the news slate. Hope nobody knows. Hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the Shaw gang was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living on Aquila and never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again. Well, security incident reports. Dr. Cassidy claimed that a patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer a medication. I spoke to the patient, Catalina Rivera, and calmed her down. That's who she is. Nurse Armistead filed a report that a patient in VIP was found in an off-limits area. Patients identified as Catalina Rivera was found to be inside a serve shuttle and was asked to return to her room. Patient cooperated and apologized, explaining she had become lost. Patient filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of personal attention to inform us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient that it was a medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. Candace Doolin was the person that was complaining, but Catalina Rivera is the one that's been doing the thing. So now, did it give me any other options? I don't think it did.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Who's this? What's up here?
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable.
Talk to you. Candace?
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
How terribly inconsiderate of them.
It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Truly, this is riveting.
I need to ask some, can we change the subject for a moment, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it terribly boring for you to hear about how I'm ignored and neglected on a daily basis, You know, that's just the problem with people these days. Everyone's got their head buried in a slate. Can't be bothered to talk to a real person. I swear, I'd get more companionship from a robot.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
You're not my suspect. You're a hypochondriac.
Well, ain't you smart, using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Well, she was helpful and a ray of sunshine, wasn't she? It's over here. Sorry. Still says that there's something else here. Hang on.
Someone authorized you
I missed something. Banner bow. Active processes. Disruptor MK4 unknown. Query disruptor MK4. How did I miss that? It's recommended this process be disabled immediately. Location mainframe applications installed by Catalina Rivera. Patient in the VIP section. Dude! I don't know how I missed that. Catalina Rivera. Wait, what? It says it's right here. The safe? No. It's not the safe.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
You're the one in charge of the VIP wing?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
I need to get into the VIP wing. Don't ask me why. It's confidential.
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Nobody's allowed in without my permission. And I'm not going to give that without a very good reason. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Joe Usual, at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
20 years, though. Yeah. Look, I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Yeah! Lots of different ways you can play this game. Where is the... Down below? No. VIP wing. Thank you.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Me too. Somebody's dead. Whoops. Oh, she got to it before I could. That's awesome. Search for clues. Command override mode. Disable program. Patient terminal. Access logs. Rivera. Access granted. Clinic emergency rescue vehicle dispatched ready. She took up shuttle. T. Cassidy. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. The patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. VIP amenities. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of personalized service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here in the clinic, exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we offer. Access is limited to a select group of professionals and courteous clinic staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and support staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database, with the maximum level of protection from outside intrusion. A stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, there's simply no better place to be. All right. What else we got? Is that a slate? Urgent read immediately. So the Rangers are on to us. They're trying to find you, and what they do, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is going to hunker down for somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine in Sakharov would be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hull. Oh, really? Oh, really? All right, we gotta go. After I steal these medical supplies. Oh, I can't. I could, but I'm not gonna. That would be stealing. Should we tell them on the way out that they have yeah, no alarms. A dead nurse. Hey, by the way, you got a dead nurse in the VIP lounge.
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
No, you don't.
Captain, greetings.
So, I walk into the VIP area after convincing them to give me a pass, and I walk out and there's a dead person there. And I leave without saying a word. That doesn't look suspicious at all.
Ship's no longer.
Probably should at least talk to the local authority. The game's like, go to Sakharov. Okay, I'll go to Sakharov.
Let's see what there is to see.
Oh, your loud voice, that's what there is to see. I'm not gonna hail them, but
Yes.
man, hang on, getting around these asteroids might be a trick. Doc.
Nice clean dock there.
Looks like we made it. Be nice if we could build bases out in space. That'd be really cool. And do a just space challenge where you don't ever touch foot on a planet. You just build your fortune from here.
How can
in
I
space.
be of service, Captain?
Old Straudy Eklund base, huh? I don't need that. That's... Whoa.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
I don't know what those things are down below. She's not up top. She has to be down below. It's cobalt. Oh, you fried it, huh? No, you did. says investigate the mine. That's what I thought. Shard hopper, huh? Pretty high level.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
You can't hope to win.
I don't know where it went to. Down below? It's in the dirt, I think.
No more signs of trouble.
There it is. Structural. Do I have this clicked on? I do. Okay, so that door is broken, so I've got to figure another way in. Wait, hang on, there's a pip. Oh, is there a mine? I didn't see the mine. Showing it's down there. That's weird. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. Never mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I gotta cut these pins. I'm gonna try to use my cutter. See if I can cut it with my cutter. Yeah, instantly. That's why I was so mad before when I didn't have my cutter a few episodes ago. Because this cutter, see, that cutter just cuts right through those pins. You don't have to shoot them. They just like boom, 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 you're done. Speaking of boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom.
Area. I have located. Attacking you.
Ooh, look what I got. I'll take your battery too, it's fine.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is some. No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable.
Let me see something.
I find that reassuring.
Let's do an elemental pull down here and see if we catch anything. Cobalt. Yeah, it's just a cobalt mine. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Nice. I'm glad you like it. Bye! Geodes in space! Oh no, we're not screwing around with these guys. They should. My boom boom's fine for lower level stuff, but it's becoming very increasingly obsolete.
I've got you! Not the best you can do!
I have a feeling we're going to have a big daddy shard hopper here in a minute. she think is wrong with her? They're looking for purity? Is that what they're looking for? They are examining these crystals for some reason. I wonder if I can get any information on this. There we go. What's up? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
No, I know. There's a lot you don't have patience for. That's why we make a good team. I'm like the other half that you never had. If I could actually aim properly. Gotta remember, I've got a partner at my back. Take care of some of that extra challenge. Calibrated navigated power pack. Didn't have anything going on for it. Leave it be. I mean, I really don't want to be hauling a bunch of stuff around. I guess I'll grab it. It's money. I hate to throw it or forget about the money. Got one pip down here. We're going down? Looks like there's a platform down there. Let me save my game right quick. Oh, I've driven by this site. I know this site. I couldn't get into it because I didn't have the quest line before. I remember trying to get into this site. Off camera, I think.
How quickly can you get that done?
Harvested organs, I'm not going to do. Just harvested organ just sitting on a shelf somewhere. Because you know they're going to be, you know that liver and that heart's going to be good after sitting on a shelf. Whether it might be cryo frozen, so maybe, I don't know. I hear them. She's not firing her weapon. I don't know what's going on. You know what we're gonna do?
I was just thinking about you.
Trade gear.
If I can take a few things, I will.
That's not what I'm using. I'm looking for the explosive rounds. I guess I'll give her the negotiator. She's got explosive rounds. I wanted to give her something that I didn't need. Tell you, I'm going to let her have the drum beat for a minute, and we're going to see how she does with the drum beat. I don't know. I haven't used a drum beat before, so... But I've got some ammo, I think. 11 mil. Yeah. She only needs one, but I'm just going to give her half, because I just don't care. And... You only need to give them one ammunition, just so you know. What the? There we go. And B to equip it. And let's see how she does with that.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
You're not holding up your end of the bargain there, ma'am. I'm not seeing any results. We're getting close here. I would kind of like to be able to see what you're firing at. Let's go this way. We could jump down, but I want to see what's over here. Advanced negotiator. Oh, never mind. I don't need the shotgun, but I guess I'll take it. Hey, come here.
My favorite person. A good team always shares the load.
I wanted to give her a good, let's see, where is it? This negotiator, yeah, let's give her this one, because I'm using a negotiator. I'll give her that one instead. She already has explosive rounds. So, yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry to see you go.
You're just happy because I gave you good weapons. I mean, maybe you are. Take that too. Oops. Is there a down? There it is. I like the way you're riding that thing with your calves. Looks comfortable.
Grenade out! We have incoming!
I see it.
Are you prepared to die?
See, that didn't work. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Good one.
That's what I get for trying to pacify things. For lighting a load a little bit.
Catastrophic damage.
It's for you!
Got that right. We had one that I caused to flee. I don't know where. The hell is that?
Take much more!
got him. One of them.
Clear.
That's the one I messed with. Should have just killed him.
All systems. Massive damage.
He's using heavy explosives to take these guys down, so explosive ammo. Oh, it's a freaking what's that? Mining turret. Oh shit. There's more than one. That can't be good. Ow, bitch. That hurt. That's what was doing so much damage to me. See another one. It's aiming. I don't know where it's coming from though. It might be just... Oh no, it's there. Little pig, let me in.
You're finished! Ah, gonna take more than that!
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Looks like my girl took you down.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Well, I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Well, I could just offer you right now that you gave me the slate. Not that I will, but I could. I could go totally evil. And now we've got an elevator up to the surface. Okay. Cool.
We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
What are you talking about? What have I forgotten? What have I gone by? You mean the Model A robot that we could like totally rebuild, I guess? We can't rebuild it. You're talking about those credits. Maybe those credits. Semi-metal wafers, which I can make. Ramen? You may take. Oh wait, this. Fastened advanced mercenary pack. 3,900 credits. Paramore. I don't care about the rest of that. Yeah, those aren't really helpful. Comm relays I can make. Microsecond regulators I can make. I'm glad she said that though, because I would have passed by those boxes. That was really good of Bethesda to add that into the game. Very helpful. There's another box right there too. Boom pop orange. Hey, there's a safe. Oh wait, did I already pop it? I guess I did. Grab that too. Okay. I think we're good. I want to check this out though. What is this that I got? Shock troop helm is not great. Survey data. Okay, so that's got to be the encrypted thing. That calibrated pack is not great. Neither is that. Neither is that. %20 damage against robots. 20% damage against robots. This pack, negative 15 damage against robot enemies, plus 20. That's why it's fastened. Carry capacity. Alright, Furious Suppressed Advanced Urban Eagle. I mean, that's not bad. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. If I put a scope on that, I could turn that into a freaking blaster. I haven't used a rattler in so long. Urgent read immediately. Alright, so not bad, all in all. We got a few items that are kind of cool, but not really great. Not exceptional. Hey, Vasco.
Here, what will be our next course of action?
I'm gonna get up and empty my pockets. Oh, the Star Ranger spacesuit. Lead line, 25% radiation resistance. You know what? That's not bad. I've got a particular planet that in mind that really does me a lot of damage, a lot of radiation damage. And so I've got that pack, and I've got the spacesuit now. It should keep me from taking damage. Not that it matters much, but it's kind of annoying. It's a nice helmet probably for her. Keep her in the game a little longer. She seems to fall over a lot these days. I don't know that she's leveling with me. I'll just put that away. The operative suit will keep on. I should probably just wear that operative suit. In fact, I think I am going to. I think I'm going to wear that operative suit. There we go. Maybe it'll throw some more dialogue my way. I don't know. We'll see.
We're free and clear for flight.
Very good. All right. Set course for Aquila City. Whether or not we go any longer than 4 hours on this episode will depend on whether or not it feels like I'm getting close to the end. Probably not. I feel like freaking Iron Man, Batman put together. The Iron Bat.
Hey, deputy.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Living under the boot.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
She's probably trying to want you to ask her out, dude.
How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
There you go, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
What's this? Surgical strike is done. That was one of the achievements. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what we got going on next. First to die, first to fight. First to fight, first to die. Go to the meeting room. The meeting room.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so.
Come in, deputy.
Oh,
take a seat.
Great.
Grab a chair.
What do you want?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
Well, I should have done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus.
Well, you're not giving me much choice.
How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Oh.
Let's move on.
Oh.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Colo in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I don't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
He was trying to use me and I didn't appreciate it.
Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help. You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient.
I wanted to keep the investigation moving.
Of course. I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Well, people were suffering and I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well, he flirted with my wife and I had to kill him. I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
Hang on.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Am I going back to Bendy? What do we know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
All right, I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2.
Okay. So long as it's not on Bendy.
It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Or near it.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
No, I'm good. What about my compensation?
Hey there, Deputy.
Actually, we can just go straight to our location. Travel to Arcturus 2. Let's go. I've already been here. Let's go.
Orders, Captain.
The read urgent tablet?
Let's go!
Hang on.
Target's jump
Got their
system
engines,
down.
boss.
They love
Target's
you
brand
taking down
drive
their
down.
shields.
Yeah, you guys.
So sorry, folks.
There's another one. Four ships. Oh, 5 ships. Nice.
Your grab drive is toast.
Enemy's jump drive
That's it,
is
Cal.
offline.
My auto turrets took care of the rest. Nice. Got some stuff. Not really anything important. We're gonna go just land. The first pterosaur. Mechs factory. Let's land there. That read urgent tablet was I think her talking about, or her communique talking about how she got to get out of Dodge because the Freestar Rangers were coming for her. I think we already read it. I'll read it. I'll check it out. There. Under notes, read urgent. Urgent, read immediately. The Rangers are on to us. Yeah, they're going to find you, and when they do, that your alias won't protect you. Yeah, that's just her the communique from Major Hull saying to Maya that we were coming for her. That's all that was.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, wow. I'm glad I checked that. There we go. This is what I want. Don't see any guards.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone. These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
What? I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Got about 4 or 5 bogeys. They're all hidden. Oh, they're all behind cover. They're all just chilling.
Grenade out! I cannot wait to kill you.
They're all really good at hiding.
There is no escape. You're not walking out of here.
Stand up. Stand up. Never mind. She got you. I think we're clear. It's good enough. Big boom boom coming in.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. I think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Oh, you scared me. I almost shot you.
Hello?
Anything on computer? So we've got 8 or 10 people. Red Harvest spaghetti. Yum. Glory.
Give up already.
Peekaboo.
This is for you!
It's not gonna work.
Take your best shot.
Stand up. Stand up.
You cannot beat me. Ordnance going out.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Are you prepared to die?
Sure. I don't think it'll come to that. Stand up.
You're not walking out of here. This is for you.
I wonder who's hitting me back behind the head there. We got them all. There's 2 left. Where are they? Don't see them. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's a bunch of freaking molten metal I don't need to mess with. Turrets, huh?
Ordnance going out! Take cover! I cannot wait to kill you.
Poke your head out. Taking environmental damage, no! No, 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 no! Shit. Hang on. Oh god, I died. What the hell was that? I don't even know what happened. I saw environmental damage, and the next thing I know I was dead. The floor is lava. Is that what happened? Oh wow, dude. I was in the lava, huh? Sucks to be me. Okay.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. The Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
That's cool. Let's do this. Can I go this way this time? Keep ourselves in the high ground, maybe? Still a couple left over here, let's go get them.
Bring it.
Not bad. Oh, I'm not even. Oh God, it's her. I'm shooting at Andresia. God damn it! So hard to see. I think I got him. Friendly fire's terrible. Oh, not true, but thanks for the vote of confidence, bud. We good? different tack. Didn't take as long this time. Let's go ahead and save our game. If it'll let me. Where's my cursor? Come on, gang. Give me a cursor. There we go.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who have power.
Down. Yeah, if you're such good fighters, why is it 2 people are taking you out?
In the air. Take your best shot.
Oh, did I miss you?
Get down!
Stuck. Cryo grenade, dude. Froze me.
Give up already.
Another day, another kill!
Oh, you're a punk, dude. I'm gonna old-fashioned boom boom on you. Just because you made me angry.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yes, yes they will.
Have your head!
Man, that camera shake's bullshit. I can turn it off, but
you cannot beat me. Take your best shot.
if I can hit him, I can't hit him. He can't hit me either, but come on, move! God damn it, game. Okay, the game is messing with me. Oh god, you know what it is? Fucking tab lock, dude. Caps lock. Hang on. Slows you down into a walk. It's right next to where my other buttons. Do you have a twin brother there or something? Got him in the leg. Where the hell's that coming from?
You can't hope to win.
We good? I see you. Oh, he's hiding.
I cannot wait to kill you.
You know what? I got him. Where'd he go?
Things I would do if I had power like that.
You're dead! Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Thanks for the 50 cal. That would have been nice. Update friend and foe status. Recalibrate. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and we're going to activate those units. That way the robots will be on my side. The robots will be on my side. How am I supposed to be going here? Down there? Oh, okay.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order...
Yeah. You thought you were gonna win. But instead you killed more people when you didn't have to.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Yep. Not really a whole lot can be said about that. Advanced drum beat. Take all that. Bunch of ammo. I mean, you know, I'm not a big Tombstone fan, but we'll sell it. For sure we'll sell it. Alright, make sure all my stuff is ready to go. Alright. I got a big old powerful gun here. What's this? Store armor pack. Mercenary pack. Defeat Paxton Hall! Let's do it. Okay, so it's going to be a big fight.
Situation under control.
Is it though? Is it really? God dang it. Why am I on fire? Don't mind me. Just cooking s'mores over here. You know what? Yeah, we might as well just jump right in there.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
You're right, I don't. Surprise!
Ah!
Are you? I don't think so. Somebody keeps hitting me with freaking catching me on fire and it's pissing me off. What is that? Like, what is that? I keep getting set on fire. I don't know what that is.
We're the best there is.
Are you the best there is? I'm not sure if that's true.
You scab!
So you're the one. That Razorback. Advanced white hat rounds. I guess those are phosphorus rounds. That's what's causing that to happen. That's what it's looking like. Oh, hey. What's up, old man?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
I did.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Look, I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Who hired the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
It was the governor's. I know. It's okay. Quit stalling. I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
And you saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it all? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
She's not wrong. I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear.
Ah, won't let me get into the inventory.
But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now,
I can't get into it, won't let me. God damn.
My unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
There we go. Nope. Not if I have a chance to... She's gonna kill him. No! No! You can't die. I won't let you die. Diplomacy. He won't fight me. He's knocked out right now. Can I pick him up? Can't pick him up. Won't let me pick him up. He's knocked out, and I got him in diplomacy mode. I used the neuroamp, and I may have broken the quest. Get up. Get up. She went. Damn it. I didn't want to.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I didn't want to kill him. Damn it. I've got with boxing I've got level 2, so that means that I have EM fists, electromagnetic fists. So my punches knock people out. But the game doesn't want you to do stuff like that, I guess. Doesn't give you the option. It give you a lot of other options with dialogue, but when it comes to certain endings, I guess they just don't want to let you have it. And we walked out into the early morning dawn with the wind blowing on our faces, triumphant. Maybe not entirely happy with the result, but successful nonetheless.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Really? Because I'm seeing a lot of equipment and boxes and stuff that tell me otherwise. Anyway, we don't need to go to the ship. We can just drop in. Go to Hope Town and confront this schmuck. I really tried, guys. Did everything in my power to keep him alive, and he just wouldn't do it. So I stripped him and left him butt naked, dead on the floor. And I'm going to put on his uniform. Ooh, look at me. That looks sweet. I like that outfit, man. Not a bad looking outfit, man. That's right. You know what?
You need something, dearest?
I'll give you some clothes.
Did you need me to carry something for you?
I think I want you to wear something else. She can wear the operative suit for now. I want to see how she looks at it. Looks in it. Oh wait, she's got a bunch of other stuff. Well, we have a bunch of other stuff here. Hang on. Maybe she won't have. Maybe I'll give her the frontier attire. Thought I had another hat. Could have sworn I picked up another hat. She's deputy hat, but that's not what I wanted. Here. Did I just give it to her? Yeah, I did. Alright. And B to equip. There we go.
Goodbye, dearest.
Not a fan. I'm really just not a fan. Hang on.
I am grateful for our time together. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Yes, that is the deal.
Leaving so soon.
She looks a little better in that, but I still like her better in the other stuff.
My day is suddenly... Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna put you back in your old clothes. I apologize. That's fine.
I am so grateful for you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't want to hear any complaints. I'll get her a decent set of clothes here in a little bit. I don't know. I just wasn't happy with the way that other stuff looked.
Yes?
We'll find her something. Oh, you know what?
Your valuables.
Hang on.
Protect your own.
I mean...
There is no one I would rather see. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
There is one set of clothes that she might look okay in. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. It's the Grease Monkey outfit. That one right there, that rogue, the Space Rogue muscle gear. Let's see how she looks in that.
I will be thinking about you.
Didn't look bad.
Just 2 more weeks and I'll finally.
Didn't look bad in that. We'll leave it. We'll leave it at that.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
And helmet? No, I covered the face. I don't want to cover her face.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Nothing ever. Never. You came from off-world. Oh, that's
Just
right.
keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
It's not the guy I want to talk to.
It would be advisable to.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned,
Let's
Burke.
play hard here. They
We
deserve
set some ambitious quotas. And you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Oh, I learned something very interesting. I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
I'm afraid that Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Well, Hull kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition.
Said that already.
The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
No, that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Inconvenience?
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
I agree.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
$50,000 credits? Dude, if I was poor, I might think about it. I'm not poor. I understand your position, but I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy.
This is exactly how rich people think.
And this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain.
It's like, do what you want, money will fix anything.
Jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
For your employees' sake, no, hang on. I have either choice to either concede to his wishes or attack him. If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
We should move on, if there's nothing left to do.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you all right?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
And it didn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Okay, so what now? Talk to Marshal Blake. He's not going to be happy with me. But hey, what are you going to do? I'm wearing a dead man's clothes. There was no peaceful... Yeah, I guess there was no peaceful solution, Alex. They didn't give me any option to, like, negotiate with... I could have taken the money, but they would have really pissed off everybody that I'm involved with. So there's no way I was going to do that.
The smell of lumber, crops, and... chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Hang on. What's my carry weight right now? I've got about 40 carry left. Okay. We'll be fine. Just in case I have to kill all the Freestar Rangers. I mean, because I will. I will off every last one of them if I need to.
Nobody's allowed outside the city wall.
That means I have to go. Then Sam will be mad at me. I have to kill Sam. And then Sarah won't be happy with me, so I have to kill Sarah. Gonna have to send Andrea to Paradiso for a vacation while I do all this, though. Because when she comes back, it was a terrible accident. I may have to destroy my ship.
Well, hey there.
But we can start again because I'm rich.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
You haven't heard? Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort.
About
Did you
that.
find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope?
What?
That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
Nice.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Yeah, my compensation.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
I've been ready since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new
You
Ranger.
should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Great job, Ranger!
As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Okay. Now it says, tell May you want to run the Red Mile again. That's funny. Okay. So that's it. That's a Freestar Ranger.
The promotion's well earned.
Well, we got some other things. Hang on.
Hiya.
Got a few things added here. Let's see. Freestar Ranger badge. Can I equip that? I don't think you're going to equip it. Justicifier. Okay. 6-round 50 caliber. Ranger dual wear. Ranger pack. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Ranger helmet. It's not great. Ranger spacesuit. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could put her in the deputy gear. The dual wear, huh? Where is she?
Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's
You need something, dearest?
Straight gear.
What have you got for me?
She's like, she's all, what? What are you doing to me now? Where's the... It's a militia uniform. First missing... What's the Freestar militia uniform? Let's give that to her. Let's give this one to her. And let's see. Oh, I can't get into the ship inventory right now, so we're gonna have to wait. So I'll give her. I'll have her wear the Freestar militia outfit. Yeah, let's try that.
Goodbye, dearest.
Oh, hang on. Let's get you out in the light.
Something you
She
need
didn't. That
from
didn't
me?
look bad. Let's get her out where I can see her. Walker, Texas Ranger. Come here. Come on, we'll go outside. She'll go outside. Hang him up at an outpost. Remember your time as a deputy? I mean, maybe.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Here. Fine, we gotta run all the way out to the ship. I need to go check out the new ship anyway. It's gonna be a little cramped. I don't know if it's gonna fit. If everything's gonna fit in that ship.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Let's view to modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so this is my ship, and the Starborn Guardian is the one we started with. Razor Leaf is the Mantis ship. This Falcata. Oh yeah, I stole this Falcata. That's an A. And then I guess the last one we have is a Star Eagle. That's also a Class A ship. It looks cool, although most of the stuff is useless. I mean, it looks cool. Got enough money, we could jack this up and see what we can do. How many crew could it hold? 5, which is what I have. 21 light year jump. We're definitely going to fix this. I'm going to make it ugly. It looks like an X-Wing fighter, kind of. Or a Y-Wing, kind of. It doesn't look bad. It definitely doesn't have the systems that mine does, but, you know, it will when I'm done with it. So let's go ahead and make this my... What's the carry on it? $34.20. That's respectable to start. Actually, this is a respectable ship for like a mid-game play. So let's make this our home ship. Let's go check it out. It's big. It's a lot bigger in person than it is in the picture. Not bad. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Captain.
Great. What's up, Vasco? Hello. I'm not gonna upgrade it first.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Take a tour of my brand new ship. After you, madame. Even though you won't. And check out your jumpsuit. Come here. She won't now that we're on the ship. She's like autonomous.
My favorite person. I will be thinking about you.
She won't. So, this is weird. So the underbelly is just like a cargo storage type of thing, I guess. Yeah, nobody should be without Vasco. Vasco, like, you never know when you land if there's going to be anything out there that wants to attack you. He always fires first and asks questions later. Alright, so this isn't too bad for... I mean, I've seen ships like this before. In fact, this layout is pretty standard for... Is that all there is? Ultramag with an advanced regulator. I don't care about that. Weapon case.
What can I help you with?
Has a brig.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
So this is all the brig. Which gives us, what, 2 beds? That's really what it is. It's 2 beds. Oh, there's an upper level. Mess hall.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Another bed there. It's supposed to, I mean, there's supposed to be, oh, wait, is this another bed? No. So it's 3 beds. Let's go up.
You need something?
Nope, I think I'm good. Family room, navigation console. There's another bed, so that's 4 beds. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. Single player game. Digipix, amino acids. Bathroom. I mean, it's a cool enough ship, I guess. I definitely would gut it and change it out. So we're probably not gonna I'm probably not gonna fly this ship because
I spent significant time here meeting the smugglers. Brings back memories.
What we'll do is we'll alter this in a future date.
Captain.
So that's the only, let's see, the only other ship you get in the game is that hauler, right? From the Crimson Fleet. And that's a buggy mess from what I understand, so you shouldn't even be flying that, so. We're going back to the old ship.
Hey,
that
what can I
ship's
do for
fine,
you?
but.
Sure, have at it.
But like my ship holds a ton more. Like I hold 20,000. This one right now is holding like 30. Well, with my bonuses, it'll hold more. 50% more. So it'll hold, instead of 34, 15, 7, add 1,700 to that. So it'd be 1,500 and, no, 15,100. No, that's not right. That's not right. But does it say 3420 out of 11,000? No. Keep my bulldog. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm switching it back right now. I just wanted to see what it could do. I do need to configure this ship though. Let's see. If we look at this one. This one's longer, and it looks more sleek, even though it's not. If that makes sense. Like, I mean, like it has the potential to have the same capability as mine, as my home ship. I just gotta change this up a little bit. But I like this. I'd have to change the cockpit. That's a problem. Like, I like this. I could go 3 levels up. We could make this a 3-level ship, and I could smooth things out. I could make it thicker, and it would do everything I wanted to do. Or I could you could lift it up, put all the storage underneath, and put some cowling, which I might do. But I think I'm going to do that in a different episode, maybe. I think we did a Freestar Ranger thing. So now we have access, guys, to now we have access to the Freestar Ranger board. We have the Ryujin Industries board, as well as the other boards. Let's go back to the house right quick and see if we can place those other boards now that we have them, so we can just do it all from one. Like, I'm hoping to be able to pick up a ton of missions all at once. Where am I? Vessel. It's not the one I need. Where is it? There it is. You can't? Oh, really? Oh, I'm already on my way. That's a bummer. Oh, I'm sure mods will do it. Mods will do everything. Not a big deal. Let's see about this right quick. I believe you. I'm just gonna take a quick look. It's a quick gander here. Be under. Yeah, it'd be under miscellaneous. It's not here. However, oh wait, wait. Hang tight. Hang on. I've got more than one mission board here. Hang on. Constellation mission board. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's see. I should have that out too. Actually, I should put these inside. I don't need these outside anymore. So let's just destroy this. Destroy that. Destroy this. And we'll slap these mission boards inside. The weather out here is really bad for my health. Really bad for my health. Oh, I have a mission board. I'll have to take a broom to this. We'll go here. And Constellation mission board. And the clear your bounty mission board. Yeah, there we go. Do I have a bounty anywhere? No. Okay. Constellation mission board. Locate charred ecosystem in McClure. I might actually be in the Primordial Network in Vega. I might be able to actually just go and scan them and find that. But anyway, it's been like 4 hours and 47 minutes. I expected the Freestar Ranger quest line to take longer than that, so I'm kind of surprised it didn't. But you know, that's it. That's all the factions, guys. Let's go ahead and go into missions. I do have a little bit here on burden of proof. Search for evidence. It says I've been tasked by Jillian Toft to find and bring back any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet-related illegal activities. Audio logs and text logs would be especially helpful in bringing them to justice. I don't know where I would start. It doesn't look like it's going to give me anything. Actually, if I click on this, it's just anything I come across. Maybe we should go back to the Vigilance and find out. Maybe we'll do that right now, just to see. Because I kind of want to know where we're at and what I want to do. I know I want to tie up some loose ends, but I did a lot of work in this universe. You know what I mean? A lot of work in this universe. And as soon as I leave, it all goes away. So let's see if we can find the Vigilance. It's going to be in the... Oops. It's going to be in the Crick system. But as soon as I do that final battle, we're on to the next universe. And to be honest, I'm not sure I want to, but I guess we will. That's the key. Oh, I can dock at the key? Hang on. What's going on with this?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Wait, are they going to turn the key into a trade station?
Hello.
they open this up?
Hope you didn't forget your things. If I were you, I wouldn't want to come back here too often. They say there's evidence here, but if it were up to me, we'd catapult this whole station into the nearest sun.
Okay, so this is where the evidence is. All right, so this is what we'll do next time, guys. I'll come here and we'll look for evidence for...
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
You're loud, Vasco. Anyway, so this is what, so that's what we're going to do in the next episode. Is I will, I'll be looking for evidence, and we'll be doing other tying up loose ends. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save this universe, and then we're going to do the final battle. We'll do the final battle. Then I'll save the universe, and then we'll start jumping, I think. And then what I'll do is I'll come back to this universe after I've seen what the other universes have to offer, I think. I might end up staying in another universe. I don't know. We might end up, jumping to a certain point where I just decide, that is that. Because right now, I mean, I'm only a few levels away from what I consider a level cap, which is 316, 317, somewhere in there, 318, whatever it is. Because that's how many you're going to need for all of your points. So what do we have? I forget how many there are. 10. That's 16. 26. 32. 42. 46. 49. 59. 65. 75, 79, 82 times 4, whatever that is. Hang on. 82 times 4. 328. Minus 3. So 325. 325. Is where I have to be. We won't be that. I won't be 325 tomorrow. I might be 310. Maybe. If I get that far. I might not even get that far. I'm going to try to level all your skills up. Is what I'm talking about. And I don't know of many people who are going to do that. But also I have some achievements I want to accomplish. We've got a few more achievements. Let me go ahead and pop up Steam right quick. If I can get to my library. There we go. What I have left on my achievements, I have 6 more achievements left. What do I have left? I used something, okay. Successfully smuggled contraband. Read 20 skill magazines, which I don't know where that's at. Recruit 10 separate companions, that's easy. Gather 500 inorganic resources, that's easy, I can do that tonight. Collect 10 ships, we can do that. I can go steal a bunch of ships. Gather 500 organic resources. So 500 inorganic and 500 organic. I got to level botany and using elemental pull is super easy to make this happen. So yeah, that should be doable. What I like about this is there are no hidden achievements that I know of, because the games that have hidden achievements only put those there. I mean, they're going to say it's Easter eggs. They're going to say it's so that people can explore the game more and find cool things that nobody else knows about. But that's horseshit. What it really is that their game isn't good enough to keep people in the game. So they have to make things hidden, so people have to find them. Which all it takes is about a minute on the internet, and you're going to find out what they are anyway. So it makes me, I'm not a happy man when I see a hidden achievement. So, and achievements don't mean anything, right? They don't do anything for you. They don't mean anything. But I've never finished, I've never gotten 100% on a game before, and I'd like Starfield to be the first 100% I get. And I think it's doable because there's no hidden achievements. So anyway, guys, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for coming in. Hopefully you all enjoyed this. If you did, give us a thumbs up. If I've earned your subscription, don't forget to hit that bell icon for notifications. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you, and we'll see you in the next one. And that will be tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time, 10 o'clock my time. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I love y'all. We'll see you later.